Greetings, programs. Pyrrh here, and welcome to Vintage Story Bug Out. Yeah, that's really freaky, isn't it? I'm in this little itty bitty spot I can call my own. So, welcome to the Bug Out Challenge. We are currently on throwing my very valuable pick. We are currently on attempt 3. But we have made it May, June, we've made it 18 days, and we are currently 17,638 blocks south of where we started. So we're doing pretty well. The end goal is to just keep heading south and exploring ruins and making progress in our little living area here. This is, we can pack this up in a 7x7x7 tent bag, and our goal is to find a pineapple. So we've got quite a ways to go. The equator, I believe, is at 100,000 blocks, and we are currently firing up, I believe, another vessel and a whole bunch of metallurgy equipment. So we've got some wolves out there too, trying to remember where they are. Okay, so the situation is, the last time we left off, I had a humongous storm come through here, real life, and it shut down the stream and shut down the game, obviously, because my power blinked out. We happily came right back on, but the game had saved before I had gotten to that far house. I basically relooted that house. The only difference was I had picked up the barrel there, but I picked up the 2 tables that were in there that I did not the last time. So that's the only difference. And then I believe I had actually looted another ruin in the stream, but the game did not save that. So we're going to go back and start work again. So I didn't really miss much, and we've recovered. Everything seems to be fine. These should all be done, I believe, by, gosh, I don't even remember. I probably should have double checked or written it down. I don't think it was 0800. I think it was like 1400, 1500 hours. So we've still got the rest of the day to wait for all of our goodies to be done here. All right. So let's drop some things off here. Look, we have 2 barrels now, which is really nice. Now we can cure meat. We can start working on leather if and when we actually get to finding some oak. That would be nice. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. What have we got here? Aged polished cobbles, ashlar. What we've done upstairs. Oh, we found a crock too. That, and I'm actually making more. I don't think I'll need all these crocks. We're going to need a little bit more building material. I think I have a stack of barrels up there. We're going to have to come around and get all this stuff. There we go. What I was doing was moving this top floor down, so I can actually put some items there. I think that makes a little more sense. So let's do that really quickly. And I don't think I want this side. I can't see my cool little cross if I put it all the way over there. So let's take all of these out. And then I can use the top as storage. I could actually make a second story, but I think what we'll do instead is just make a different tent bag for some other things. Okay, yeah, and we don't want to really be wasting our health and doing silly stunts like that. Give me my blocks. Gimme. Okay. So if we do that, gonna be 5. We need 5. Oh, we got a block hanging out up there. And we need to leave that empty. There. I think that should do it. Can we get our block? Let's see what we've got. Nice. Okay. We're table and chairs up top. Hey, we have a balcony. That works. Now we have a little balcony seating to eat lunch or whatever. Okay, well actually this is quite good. Little observation tower. So we started, I believe, exploring this one. And then we were going kind of clockwise. So we have explored that, and I believe the house next to it, and we're going to head that way. Let's continue to empty the inventory. What else have I got in here? I had the spears because of those wolves, but I don't see them. I don't see them, and I don't hear them. Doesn't mean they don't exist, but we can pretend. Okay. Well, yeah, which means we're going to do this and put our spears away. I think I might have a solution for these blocks too. No. Oh my gosh, I've got a spare there too. Let's see. There we go. Have I got them all? Oh my gosh, there's one on top of my cross too. I think that's all the blocks. Alright, I don't want to lose my little bauxite. Little bauxite blocks. Alright, let's put our spears up so we have more room for precious loot. Okay, let's check the status of everything. Everything looks good. We have audio, we have visual. You can see my hot bar. Sometimes that's a thing. Oh, we should eat. After we get out of the ruins, we'll definitely need to look for some meat sources. I was bragging about having plenty of food, but we're starting to use up those resources. Okay, let's head this way. Yes, we explored this ruin. Nothing in the house. Nothing left in the house. Then when I relogged, I was back in this house. We have an empty jug. Nothing under there. Some cool beds. Don't remember if we looked in the attic or not. I think we did. Nope, nothing hidden here. You know what we did? Didn't we collect a whole bunch of planks? Or did we do that already? I think we must have done that already. Okay, we have a door here leading to nowhere. That's an actual door. I'm wondering if we should yoink it. I do like these benches better, but there's really no reason for me to get them. There's no reason for me to save that chair up there either. There's nothing that you need chairs for. I mean, it doesn't mean that I'm not saving some fun things for decoration. Alright. I need sticks anyway to make sure that I'm not missing anything over here. Does not look like it. Alright, let's start this row back here. Let's see what we can see. Just a little wall here. Oh! I remember wanting more fences for the next layer up there. I don't think there's anything underneath where the fences are. Yeah, there's like, it's burying a path. Oh, I can't break quartz. And we don't need to. Get out of here. Alright, anything on this side of the wall? We better look. Nope, maybe? Nope. Doesn't look like that leads anywhere. Oh, that's just regular. Wait a minute. Did I break that myself? I guess I did. Yeah, alright. Nothing there either. Looking for the good stuff. Secret loots. Alright, lamp. That doesn't do me any good. A ruined lantern also does not do me any good. I actually found a lantern, so that's pretty nice. Alright. Well, that's kind of interesting. It's just a walkway, stairs. Alright, any good stuff in here? Oh my gosh, at the firewood. Ruined drying rack. We have another vessel coming, so that's nice. Oh, crates. Nope. Unusable crates. Let's get this one out of the way. I can use that one. Large glass tank. Those are very neat, but... Okay, let's put you down. Keeping you, and keeping you. Stick you there. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh man, it's empty. Bummer. Such a depressing time when you find treasure and it's empty. Might as well take a torch. Nope, no secrets here. Ooh. Armillary. Yeah, an aged shelf that you actually can't set anything on. Okay, more cool chairs. And we have an aged bed, which is nice. Oh my gosh, another empty chest. Okay, let me cry a little bit. All right. Okay. Grunt junk, and there's another aged crate. We can use that. Ruined axe. I guess what we can do is start picking up some firewood too, because why not? And I'm thinking, I bet... Well, I don't know. Let's look in the basement, too. Oh, yeah, that's all spilling everywhere. Go over here, and then dump that. Yep, very cool though. Let's see. Let's put this stuff away and come back. Where are we? Oh, yeah. we're on this side. Try to remember where we left off. Okay, past the fences here. Can't stack the firewood there. Yes, I would say it's probably time for another tent bag. Now we can't go any higher than this. This is our 7th block. Let's do this. Because we can put doors there. All right. Fire pit with firewood. Our additional sticks and our fences. I don't think we can put that there. Nope. Oh, we have one missing slot right there. And, ooh, crates. Crates. Spots that are used up already. Let's see. Oh man, that'll just take up my room there. Oh boy. How about right here? These are valuable. For using the space. Oh yeah, valuable inventory slots. Okay. Let's go get some more loot. Just past the fences here. And it was this end one, correct? No, this was the wall. Go away. I don't want seeds. And we can just throw this firewood away if we need to. Alright, let's make sure that they don't have a hidden entrance here anywhere. Not that I see. And that's a junk crate. Alright. And we checked all of this out. Alright. No basement in this house. Oh, why did the music change? I don't know. Changed. The music just faded out and it's not doing anything. Crate. Oh my gosh. All of the crates are empty now? That doesn't make any sense. I wonder if something bugged out when it crashed. It wouldn't. They don't generate until... Whoa. I didn't dig all of that. They don't... The loot doesn't generate, I don't think, until you actually click on it, so... I did! Okay, this is where I dug out the... Yeah. Look, wallpaper. Although we can use this as a test, I'm not going to keep it. Let's put a slice up and see if it stays. Okay, so this is looted. Oh yeah, I came out the wrong direction. Okay. Let's grab our fences. I don't think anything is hidden underneath these either. That's a beam, I think. like that's it. So the big loot here was the barrels. That's pretty nice. Okay. Test we're going to do. Hey Sid, how's it going? We're gonna test wallpaper. Said I'm not gonna keep it. Now I know it won't keep it on the outside because this is that's 7x7. I had a tapestry out. I actually didn't have it at the border, and I had a tapestry on the outside, and it did not save. So that's why I thought I would test wallpaper. Yeah, word to the wise: don't try it with the tapestry. Look at this, bing, bing. Yeah, it might all disappear. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's very ugly. Let's get rid of it. Oh look, our stuff is done. Nice. Let's put this stuff away. We have a nice supply of firewood for sure. Surely we can find someplace else to put those fences though. Let's drop our firewood, extra firewood off in our little storage space. Alright. Yeah, it's about time to make another bag. It's about time to make another tent bag. Hey. Alright. We actually have an anvil mold. Look at that. Pickaxe mold. Ingot molds. A vessel to put it all in. We are. Let's grab our Crocs. Alright, that should be everything. Look at that. I'm really excited. The barrels are great. If we find a vendor that has salt now, we can use it. Alright. Our ground storage is sad. What we could do... Those three will stack. Oh, we have 2 aged crates for stacks of stuff now. Yeah, this is all stuff that needs to be organized. All right. I guess I can put those away as well. I think what we had decided is maybe we put the fire pit here because I believe, well, I don't know, I believe these blocks will cover it, or maybe the fire pit right in the back. I don't know why I still have these peat blocks. Okay, let's do this. Let's beat this up. Because I think this will protect it from the elements. If not, then we'll move it over. And now I have too much stuff on me. Alright. I don't know whether I want to make some more food right now. Oh, no, I have plenty of porridge in pot, so I think we're good. Good. Takes care of that. And our barrel. Let's see. Blanket will have to go there. Oh my gosh, I can't, because that's going to be right in the way of the gate. I got to be able to get out at least one of the gates. Alright. Alright. There we go. We're just going to dump all this stuff in here for now. And the next time we stop, we'll make metal stuff. Metal stuff. Yeah, like an anvil and things. So we better do some work in collecting some more copper and things. What have we got? We've almost got 2 stacks of copper plus these. So yeah, that should work. But yeah, we need to do some meat hunting for sure. Okay. Heard a little bean, but I do not see. That's very interesting. Alright. It looks like my chat may be disconnected. Hang on a minute. Testing? Alright, that's coming through. Okay, I love it. Weird alerts that aren't telling me anything. Okay. That's the wrong one. That's with the crock up. So the crocks don't stack even when they're empty. Good to know. We can't make a shelf yet, but we're going to be making a saw really, really soon. Okay, let's fill our bowl. It is, well, it's mostly full. Let's fill our tummy. Grab our basket. And we get rid of this stuff. Oh, we already had some blocks there. And put our basket on our back. Okay. We are headed south. Time to bug out. Oh, that's right. There were wolves this direction, but I do not hear them now. Hopefully they've moved off. Let's see what this trader has to offer. Right in the middle here. And there we are. All good to go. That is so, so neat. All right. Keeping an eye out for... Oh, you know what we forgot? You know what we forgot? Our spears. Yeah, let's be smart. There we go. Pack them up one more time. Got everything? We got everything. Now we're ready. Do not want to fight a wolf, but I will if I have to. They were in front of the trader and moving. I'm walking. Yes, I said I'm walking. It looks like it's working. I see you, so I've got an alert. I don't know, maybe it was a like on the video. I'm just not getting... It doesn't tell me what it was. Maybe I just need to disconnect, reconnect, and all of my little accounts and try to get it working that way. Maybe reconnecting my bot to tell me what's going on. That might be a thing too. Huh. Go figure. Actually working on the stream offline. I did a little bit of work today. But mostly editing work. I can buy a barrel. Look, I just found 2 and doors. But thank you. I mean, I'd like a shelf. But I'm about to be able to make my own. I did not find a golden treasure chest. I found an owl treasure chest. And there's no way I'm selling you linen. Okay, I think we're good. You're not selling anything I want. Okay. Oh, see? The wolves moved off down that way. There's a ruin that way. Let's head east around the wolves. Berg. through more wolf territory. Let's skirt the water. And see what we can find there. 17,000 blocks, 17,700. Let's see how much farther we can get. I did look back on run 1 and run 2, or attempt 1 and attempt 2. I guess the first one was rather more like a test, but still. And I've improved each time, keeping track of how far we went, what age we're at. Oh! Okay, I think it was just the puppy that saw me. I think that might be stuck too. Wolves everywhere. Oh my, that's dangerously going toward the other wolves. So we're keeping track, of course, of blocks gone, metal age, jars of dirt. I am having the worst luck with Arctic ruins, especially in this run. And inventory slots, because I think that's important, especially for having a, doing a bug out trip. All right. What's here? Anything? Any goodies? Ooh. No, probably not. Just a lot of doit. All right. Gotta carefully check everything. I didn't see any animals around. Don't see anything that we're gonna get into trouble. I think this place has a basement in it, if I remember right. We'll need to stop and do some panning at some point. What did I think? What is it, like north? The northwest corner. Yeah, I think that this does not have anything in it. Let's get down here and look. Nope. Well, let's go to the other end. Well, so there's a something there. All right, so we got to remember to look in these. I guess I did remember. Give me some tin. That's not going to do me any good. I don't feel a need for anything lead. All right. Now we're into, well, we're out of the ruin itself. But we can do this. Ha! All right. Wall. Don't remember finding anything under the wall, but let's take a quick peek. We better walk around. These in vanilla, they used to have two vessels on either side. One was at the bottom of the stairs. I always like to follow the stairs down anyway. Nope, nothing that way. Aha! Okay, there's one over here. Tool vessel. Gotten pretty much everything I can get out of that, but we'll check it out later. And was that? I think that was a fox. We need to find us some good red meat sources. Stock up again. Let's see, anything underneath these fancy blocks? Nope. Okay, just the one vessel then, I believe. One last spot. Nothing. Okay. Oh, we got another spot over here. does not look too promising over here. Maybe? Nah, nothing in there, I don't think. Okay, so digging the dirt, you have to dig the dirt out first and then the cobble on those blocks. It is kind of strange. Oh! Whoa! What happened to it? Second drifter sighting. Okay, did I guess it ran off. Alright, better not turn my back. Hello, cut paper. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. You're probably busy as always. I turned around to fight you too. Hey! That's where you're coming from. Nope, there's another drifter over there. Alright, forget it. I don't want to fight drifters. Getting caught on the body? Or is that just my bad aim? This is not going to be productive. Boy, I'm out of practice. I got distracted. I thought that was another drifter behind me. Do I have time to loot these things and get all my spears? Because I would really like the fibers. Come on. There we go. Give me my spear back. So is there something important down here that I'm missing? Oh. There is nothing important down there I'm missing except a spawn spot for drifters. Now, give me my spear, and I was busy doing this. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in there. Okay. Second drifter encounter of the whole series, actually. Nothing like monsters to get the the blood pumping a little. Yeah, I just needed to be awake some, I suppose. But now I have to heal, which is... What is that? That's just a bunch of boulders. I have my lamp on me. Sneak in here just to see if we can spot a lucky ruin. Okay, not going any farther. Nope. Nope, nope. Let's see, map. Do not see anything likely on the map, so we'll just keep heading south. Gotta turn around when we get out of here. Really, I've got a bunch of garbage on me. Let's not sprint. Midnight. We're back to the really dramatic shit. Oh, look! We've got some northern lights. So, they're faint, but apparently we are still far enough north to see the northern lights. I have a feeling it's going to be a while before we can get oak to put in our barrels for leather. Okay. We were on the lookout. Oh yeah. That's one thing we're looking out for. I don't know if we need the lead. We'll drop it probably when we get some meat. And look out for meat. That's exactly what we're on the lookout for. I have my lantern on me, which isn't exactly the greatest idea for non-hunger generation kind of deal. Come on, I am feeling good about this run. This is the best we've done so far. As long as we don't do anything stupid, Master. That is barren soil. Kind of takes me for a loop sometimes. I'm still not used to seeing it. In contrast with regular dirt, or with the medium and low. Okay. And I think we've determined that unless it's fully mature, we will get nothing from crops now. Even being a malefactor. Alright, I guess I can take a drink while we're running. I'm not even concerned about a fox anymore. It wants me some red meat. I could eat me a whole muskox. Done that a couple times already. Yeah, we're getting hungry now. We may have to drop our kit down. I have one piece of grass on me. Drifter? No, thank you. No, that's a raccoon. That is a raccoon. All right, let's head this direction and get out of the foresty area. Whoa. Losing the wolf. Hopefully never drawing his attention. The whole point I wanted to get out of here in the first place. So, you know, I have some creepy sounds in the game. I have some chattering and weird sounds outside. Sometimes I don't know if it's in the game. I have some sounds outside that sound exactly like the vintage story sounds. So every once in a while, I don't know. I don't know what's freaking me out. The sun or the moon. All right. Looks like we might have use for that raft soon. Rather find some food first. You see anything from up here? There's some more crops. Pretty neat. Cut paper. Really appreciate you. Definitely appreciate it. Okay, a couple more little bits. Do I just grab the crops? Wow. Okay, so we're headed farther south, and now there's no mature crops. Let's check these, and then move on. Yeah, look at that. What a chip. 8 of 9 doesn't seem to be offering any rye. Woo! And that's forest. And dark to boot. Alright. It looks like we'll head toward here. Check that crop out. That might be a ruin. We just go southwest a little bit along the shore. Maybe we can find some meat before we cross the Great Divide. Chilling out to lo-fi music again. I have to remember that, yeah, I'm actually live and I'm streaming. So the TerraPretty, I don't know if it's TerraPretty or TerraPretty. I don't think it matters. I think it's supposed to be kind of a combo between the two. I like the way it's evened out the land generation. I have a whole lot less cliff, at least I have so far. So I do like that. What have we got? I thought that was showing me some crops. Does not seem to be. Anything interesting? No. All right, I keep going. I'm not sure I want to head into that forest. Oh, that's right. There was a possible ruin right dead ahead. Probably shouldn't use the word dead. Another thing we haven't found is tin, except the one we got chased off of. And not, even that was only one little kibble. We couldn't. Probably would have just wasted an inventory slot at that point. Well, it does not look like it is anything. I don't know. There's mushrooms. Shortcut to mushrooms. Is that what it was pointing at? No, but close enough. Tinderhoof. Those, I do believe, are edible. The one, really one, has me one mushroom. Alright, well, you know, it's better than nothing. I heard of that mon. Someone on YouTube started a series with it. There's even some rivers running through the lands. Yes. Yes, I have noticed that as well. I'm quite pleased with it so far, and it seems to be working just fine with the Better Ruins. Of course, Better Ruins, they're pretty proud of it kind of working with pretty much anything world generation-wise. Most things. Now they're some quality people and fairly gifted as well. Not just building, but, you know, obviously we've got a good coder in there. At least one. At least one. All right. Well, I guess we can skirt around here and just, man, one lousy stinking mushroom. Well, I guess it's not lousy or stinking because I am going to eat it. Oh, look, ripe rye. 2 of them. Oh, little bit of lag. Hopefully it was generating a ruin or something. Okay, oh my gosh, 3 of them. That's making up for the garbage that it gave me earlier, maybe. I don't need an extra thing of dirt. Is that 4 ripe rye? Look at that. Did I get them? Wow. Very big bounty here. I think I got them all. All right. Come on, we need the big game. What do we see? Some more ripe crops, though. And a glacier. Which makes sense. I guess we're still not out of the deep north. Kind of neat how we got to see some northern lights before we left. Before we got out of here. Nice. So, yeah. Quite nice. All right. Looks like rock sticking out of there too. We could build up if we need to. Nope, nothing here. What have we got? Oh, okay. We'll just head through this little land bridge. I don't know if I want to go up the mountain or not. Let's go down this side. On the lookout for meat. The mycodiversity mod adds more mushrooms. My daughter would love that. I'm still trying to do... this is lightly modded. I mean, I didn't even add primitive survival, which I think really should be part of the vanilla game. So I didn't add anything that might give me food and stuff other than you know, what's available for vanilla. Let's see, what mods do I have, really? I mean, I have carry capacity, so I will be able to build bigger chests. I just thought about that. Eventually. And then the tent bag, better ruins, and TerraPretty, just to see if it works. Sounds like it's raining. I've turned the particles off because it just degrades the video and there's no point in it. Well, I don't see any food sources around. Just on a shelf of granite. Raccoons. Scrawny little things. I need some big meat. Big meat! Big meat! Right. Nope, that's my shadow. Look at that. Sure, walking nice and even. Of course, I take view bobbing off. I guess it takes it off of my character actually doing it. I get nice, graceful poise. Look at all the raccoons. Don't make me get that hungry. Of course, I just looted a whole bunch of forage makings. So that might end up being a thing. Okay, not sure I'm happy with the forest coming up. Seems like the wolves are liking to spawn more now. That's a thing. Like it's a trader. Ooh! Oh, what's here? Shale. Does that look like it's something sticking out of the water? It does, but it's not. It's just regular old sand. Alright. Let's head straight east. It'll be the smallest portion of forest that we can see. Oh. That is a big wolf. It's a big wolf. There's no way I can fight him in here. Let's try not to get caught in a bunch of trees. Trying to weave my way into where I can actually see to get out. Oh, see, this is what scares me. If I end up trying to run through and can't see to leave. Keeping an eye out for mushroom. Right time to go. I have work in the AM later. Pyrrh. Hey, thanks for stopping in, said. Nice to see you. Thanks for all of the work that you've been doing on Rusty Gears and keeping us up and running and trying to keep us sane through this through the update, for sure. Looking forward to the raid this weekend. Okay. Getting toward the open area. Oh, English. Getting toward the open area and then southish a little bit. The trader tucked in to the edge of the forest. Wouldn't mind living someplace like this. Would be very nice, actually. All right, trader sir, or man, sir, hopefully with a beard. A new customer. How can I help you? You are buying a reindeer herder saddle blanket. I do not believe that is the one that I have. You are selling vessels. No. Reindeer herder saddle blanket. I do not think that's the one I have, but we can always, I don't know, is this going to be big enough? I do not know if this is big enough for us to put our tent bag down. No. What about over here? That is nice. All right. First of all, let's get, oh yeah, let's get that lamp off of our offhand. Hi, Land of Hobo. How's it going? Nice to see you. We're still on run 3. I mean, we're doing good. Doing well. Doing well. Just picked up a bunch of rye. I think we're going to try to make some porridge. And where's our flax? Oh, look! Blocks. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. I wonder what's causing that, or if that's a vanilla issue. Oh, we have a tool vessel. We still have a tool vessel. Since it's not going to drop anything that we need, maybe something's trying to tell us that we should save it to sell. We have a commoner blanket and a saddle blanket. Oh, it won't let us put it in there. Here we go. Okay, it just didn't let me shift click it. We can put the bony soil in one of our crates. One of our many torches. And then we have an extra pot. Let's see. All right. Do that. Cook our mushroom. Rye porridge with a mashed tinder hoof topper. That sounds awful. Sounds awful, but we're gonna eat it anyway. Grab our bowl. And, okay, so try to remember this. We have a commoner and a merchant blanket. You can put these blocks in there. Dry stone, aged ashlar. Okay. Nice. Top ourselves off. Looks, we're almost healed again, too, so it's also nice. Put you up. Look, we have an empty torch holder. No place to put the lead. I wonder if we can put these in one of our new crates. I bet we can. I bet we can. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. Let's get our spears back. Still on the hunt for some red meat. Yep, we're good. Let's pack up. I forgot to look for the wallpaper, but I don't think I saw it. So I think it's official that it will delete wallpaper and tapestries and such. Can't imagine life without spices. Oh, me neither. I was watching some documentaries about farming in the Edwardian era, and they didn't have spices that back then. I know it was like a relatively new thing. Isn't that when they just kind of started discovering it, or started actually using it? And it was kind of unusual. I think when people would travel. Oh, that's the wrong direction. We need to go south. Yeah, I cannot imagine not using spices. They'd consider things like raisins a spice. All right. I didn't see anything on the map or the pieces of driftwood. Guess we can always run into the water if we get in trouble. That's not safe. All right, there's a question. This is one of the louder pieces of music. Is it too loud? Seems to me it's overpowering the game sounds. Because some of his pieces are louder than others. The raisin's the luxury today. For every kid's snack. Music is a little loud. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm going to have to go back to, instead of using the in-game music, because I either we can't hear it at all, or it's too loud. Okay, now we just need to determine in-game sounds when we start actually doing something. But yeah, I think I'll have to go back to having a playlist of the vintage story music separate and leveled, so nothing's louder or quieter or whatever. I have my music in game at 4%. Well, so that's the problem. If I put it low and then when I play back the stream, you can't even hear. That is a... What is that? Oh, it's a... It's an apple tree with no leaves. Do we think that might be a ruin or just snow? We're gonna go look. We got this perfect little round spot. I guess we go find out whether this is just a little snow spot. Or exposed something or other. Yeah, maybe snow on top of the pine trees there. Okay. Yeah, this one piece is loud. Thank you, Inger. I was going to use that as the judge here, and if we decide, then I'll listen for some of the more quieter pieces, and I'll ask feedback on that. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to doing it externally. I'll have to pull some of the new pieces, which I have not. That looks like either a cliff or a structure. Is this? No. Nope. That is not tin. Not a structure or a cliff. Just a little hill. Oh! That was a wolf. Oh, I got enough foodage to sprint some stamina-age. Stamina-age. Alright. Probably left him way behind now. Looks like it's going to be time to cross the water. Our bowl is still full though, correct? Yes, we should be able to get across without a problem. I'd hate to have to try to put a tent bag on top of a pillar from the ocean floor. Boy, I hope that's never a thing. I hope that's not foreshadowing. Definitely do not want that to be a thing. Alright. No last minute mushroom. Alright, let's see what we can see. Land bridge. That might be a ruin. Alright. I guess we come around. That might. Maybe not, but might. Alright. Just a minute. Okay. Oof. I have to remember in real life, I have yogurt culturing I need to get put up tonight. One last thing I need to do, that and water my quail. Little babies are growing so fast. I have to water them 3 times a day, and they're not big enough to eat or drink out of the big water. So I have to give them little itty bitty waterers. Okay. Go up here and see if we can see anything. Can't see anything that direction. Can't see anything that direction except what looks to be wolf territory. Okay, we're full health. Not like I can do. I take that back. I have so many bandages that I can use. So we're at full health and full sprint stamina. Oh, that's not. Oh, deer ears. I can eat those. Is this another one for? At least it gave me 2 off of the 1 node. Bummer. Alright. That will pair with our couple pieces of grain that we have that doesn't match anything else. That looks like another mushroom. Lobster! Lobsters! Yes! And then we need to head across this little spot here. Just one again. It's like a regular mushroom sampler forest here. Oh, nice. Okay. Now if we can just find a big moose. I could eat a whole moose. Look at that. And then we can have... Oh, I don't think we can put the moose with the mushrooms, but... And I don't... Oh no, those are just regular brown boletes, aren't they? Brown boletes. King boletes. Okay. Very nice. Oh gosh, and the green... I actually think I can eat the green ones too. What was... Yeah, we want to go over here and make sure that that's just granite peeking through. Or quartz bits. It might just be quartz bits. Well, what we need to do is find another really big ruin to explore. And set down and do a little bit of metalworking. Ooh, gosh. See if we can straighten up our little tent. Okay, I am liking it. I am liking it. Alright, I don't hear anything too dangerous. Alright, I'm guessing it's just the top of larch trees and some gravel that I see, so. Yep. Just some gravel peeking through. Whew, this is a little scary. See, this is what scares me. Running from wolves and you get stuck. Is that granite still? Yeah. Gotta remember to grab chalk or limestone the next time we go by, now that we have pick technology. I won't eat those. Won't eat those. Not gonna even bother using my pick on that. Nope. I can't light up the place. I'm gonna pick that right back up. Can't light my place up with the lobster mushroom in my offhand, unfortunately. Fortunately, I guess I do not want my mushrooms to be inherently glowing. Could be bad. Right. That was quite the bounty of mushroom sampler forest there. Although I am not beyond eating elfin saddle. I do not remember. Do not remember about the elfin saddle. Yeah, -7 hit points. I'm not beyond actually eating some poisonous mushroom. You cook it and it doesn't hurt you as much. But I am not hungry enough, I think. Regular worlds, if I'm not permadeath, yeah, I'll go ahead and cook it up and eat it. I don't care. Ooh, okay, little steep, but I still have my lantern on. That's too steep. All right, and I still need to clean my monitor. It looks like there was something there. Oh yeah, I've noticed that this week. Someone has splooged all over my monitor. I think it's kitty snarfs. They like to stand in front of me because I have a really big monitor. Oh, no, that's food. Hi. Oh, gosh, he's after me. He's after me. No, I'm supposed to be after you. Okay, let me get some distance and then you're mine, buddy. Oh, no. Dude. Did it go? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay, buddy. I did not mean to get too close to your family, but, dare I say it, they're next. Moose for dinner. Seems to me now, I was looking something up. And what moose was called, if it was just, moose when you ate it. And I think it was called venison too. I'll have to look that up again just to be sure. I don't want to misrepresent myself, but I know it was something like that. Yes, it's the baby. Oh! But these actually drop decent meat. So I'm not really worried about the ecosystem in this area. Gotta get him. Oh! Oh, that was a lucky shot. Okay. 2 babies. Any mommies? Thought I saw the mommy up here, but it could have been the baby I saw. Okay, this is a nice, fairly quiet piece, so I'll need to know if anybody can hear it or not. Only 1 piece of meat there, but still, it's a thing. Get rid of this fern. Unless I can cook it, I don't want it. I think that's a bunny. I don't think that's mommy. It's another baby. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Okay, that's my other corpse. That is an ore of some sort. Nope, we got room to pick you up, so... Oh, looky here! The next newest volunteer. Bye-bye. Thank you very much. You're banned from the server. Okay. Gotta have your token Twitch spammer. Alright. What can we see from up here? I hear the rain. There's my dead bull moose. Yeah, I think I ran a little ways, so I may not be able to see mommy. Alright. Okay. Top of the cliff it is. I don't think I'm quite ready to stop and eat. We'll get up here where we can see. And then look at our map. Okay, now I don't see anything aggressive around me. My lantern on my offhand, which is going to make me hungry. That's why I have a basket on my back. From what I understand, the basket does not take hunger. Could I be lucky enough that that'd be 10? No. I don't really need the stick, which I'm going to end up picking it up anyway. I do need sticks, actually, but... There we go. Okay, trader. How about you buy some of my saddle blankets? I was gonna look at the map, wasn't I? What have we got? What have we got? I haven't had anything interesting for a while. We had a whole section of world there that was nothing but ruins non-stop, practically. Let's head straight for the trader. Some crops over there of some sort. Yeah. If we see anything ripe in the distance, then we may head back. Was that... Nope, that's just rubble. Nice. We're set for the next stop, for sure. That's just not rendered, I think. Yeah. I may need to up my rendering distance just a hair. That's snow? Yeah, that's probably snow. Well, I don't know. Look, I see more likely meat candidates up there. Hello, trader. Fire clay bricks. I'm wondering if I should start buying those. What if I should start buying those on the way? I don't really have a surplus of gears, though. You want the owl treasure chest for 10 gears. What's more precious to me right now? Four slots for 10 gears. Is that probably the gears? Yeah, I think. Word of wisdom from my son. I think we're going to do that. Okay, well, we're going to camp here for a few minutes. Alright, now. Do we just want a straight mushroom stew? Yeah, we have 2 owl treasure chests. And he wants 2 of them. Oof. Yeah, some of this stuff is just precious space, though. Let's see. Do we have a lot of anything else that we can put in there? And I can always put some of I can stack some of that stuff up, too. All this I can put upstairs if I want to. Oh, let's start our food cooking first, because... Nope. I think we've got enough extra blocks at the moment. Can I do it this way? Because I've got these 2s that need to be used. Nice. Any extra firewood stashed somewhere? No. Oh, yeah. Way too much firewood. Oh, no, my wallpaper is still there. Okay, I wonder how I get rid of the wallpaper. Next time I do some remodeling. Alright, now's the chance to see whether this little teeny overhang protects my fire pit. It looks like it does. Looks like it does. Good to know. Okay. There's our food here. I think we need to make a nice big casserole to preserve our meat. Alright, there's our porridge. That's going to make... Oh, I can use my crock. Nice! I've got crocks. Lots of them. Too many. Okay. There's that. And let's put you there. There we go. That's some serious food happening right there. I've got one last piece of meat, which I hate to waste. I'll just cook it on regular fire pit. I hate to do it like that, but I don't have any halite. I passed by the last one thinking I'm not going to be making a barrel anytime soon. Of course, I found the barrels at the same time that I got ready to do saw. Thank you for the report on the music, Anger. Yeah, I think I'm going to just find the time to pull all the music and level it. Just pipe it in the background. Probably need a little bit more wood there. Actually, let's put our stick away. We probably should think about collecting more sticks and grass while we're out. No, I don't want to put it away. I want to put it on my back. Let's go up and get some more wood. Alright, we will put a crock full there. We're going to set these singles up top. We can't stack anything more than the one high, so I probably should put all that in one of those crates, huh? Okay, so we might need those soon, huh? No, we're still good. We're still good. Oh, I need one of these Crocs, don't I? Actually, I don't. All right. I don't have a hammer made yet. Got lots of extra just decorative blocks here. Okay, there's one owl treasure chest. And, oh gosh, that one has all my linen in it. We sell wolf. There's that, and we'll make that into an actual piece. The little fibers we can actually lay on the ground too. We cannot lay the linen on the ground. The linen doesn't disappear, but it will refuse to... it'll refuse to pick up. Hey, storage. And then we're going to just cook that piece of meat. All right. This is nice. 3.5 days. 5.7. 5.7. Probably should try and put them in vessel. Six days. That's weird. Is that more than it was on the ground? I don't know. Alright, let's not waste you. Speaking of wasting, I think I just wasted that piece of meat. Okay. Empty and empty. Looks like I need to make a new axe. Okay, fine. We'll do that too. Or do I have an axe? I do not have an axe. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown that wallpaper out. Nah, the wallpaper's ugly. I think I actually prefer the stone. Axe. I'm gonna be sad when my obsidian runs out. It's been very handy. Then again, I have copper technology, like just right around the corner next time we stop. So that goes here. Those go there. And one more. Yep. Do they stack? They do. Okay. Got everything we need. Got our spears. Let's make sure we get this right. And we have picked up everything. Oh, there's a bear over there. I guess I won't be hunting the elk. Or whatever it is. Okay. Yeah, you actually want 2 of them. Okay. I just think that's going to be valuable in the long run. And I really don't need anything else. Okay, thank you. This is not really necessary for us to just get enough food to travel south, but I think it's fun. I think it's fun to try to see how much progression we can make with our little tent bag. It's fun doing the little tent bag thing, so. All right, we're gonna leave the bear to his devices. And we'll head, I don't see anything likely. We'll just head straight south here. There's something yellow over there. Probably flowers? I don't know. Should we go see what it is? Because we can? I had a mod that added a really pretty starry sky and everything to Vintage Story. I should probably go see if that's still a functioning entity. Yeah, straight down here. Alright. Headed to a crop right there. I don't see any ripe ones from here, but then again it is a bit dark. I left my lantern in the tent bag. My apologies. There go the bunnies, and then the fox chasing them, and we're going a little too fast to be just hanging out or playing. Alright, nope, don't see anything here. I'll be darned, our first flower sighting. Do we have any use for woad? It's not required to make gambeson, is it? Are those actual... Oh my gosh! Look at that! We have berries! We have berries! Alright! I just don't know what to do with myself. Look at that. So, berry porridge coming up soonish. Look at that. Berry bushes. Question, microclimate? Or are we farther south? Are we far south enough? Yay! Cut paper. Ooh, I'm going to, in 15, I'm going to refresh my drink. So. Cooked up a really big ham. I've been munching on it since, I guess, yesterday noon. So, a little thirsty. A little more salt than I'm used to. Well, sea salt won't make me thirsty, but, you know, or cheap salt or the nitrates or something definitely makes me thirsty. Okay, thirstier than normal. I'm normally just chugging water all day anyway. No. Wow. There's any ruins, they are granite and hiding. I loved the bauxite ruins on top of the grass. Boy, was that a cinch. That was definite cake to see. Now you've got me looking for berry bushes. Oh. I heard a goat sound. Deep sound. Is that a ruin? Straight ahead of us? Possibly. Alright. What I need is to find a vendor with some salt again. Oh, if you're gonna run, I'm gonna grab my spears on the way. Hang on, I hear the chat, but I don't want to lose track of this little guy. Yep, that is a little ruin over there. Being camped by a... looks like the male. Oh, that wasn't a very good shot. Oh, really? Didn't think so. Alright, I heard a little bing, but I did not know what it was. What is that? Turns into bone meal. Huh. Inventory. There we go. Spear. There's 2 males. 3 bucks over there. Rams, sorry, not bucks, rams. Okay, and you guys are 3 does too. Look at you guys go. 2 babies? Or is that rubble? Wow. I don't think I'm going to be messing with you guys. And there's another one over there. The antlers you can hang on the walls. Really? That's kind of cool. Okay. No, I don't know where their extra little bingy bing came in. I'm thinking maybe it's like a like or something. No love here. Some random make the player wear down their pick kind of thing. Any hiding vessel? No. A bright sun in our face. There's too many of you. I'm not going to take on a whole herd of sheep. Alright, do we see anything? No. Anything on the map? Some very funky trees. Other than that, no, I think we just have to be lucky and see stuff. This might be something, but I doubt it. We can kind of head that direction. All right. Yeah. Take 5. She's got a baby with her. What do we see? Oh, see, now I see moose. Wouldn't be a bad thing. We need salt. Need salt. That was straight this way. I do not see anything. We use our little zoom. No. I don't see anything. Alright. Just keep going. Surrounded by sheep here. I said I wanted to do some hunting, but now I've got like full pots. Although he's a little tempting. A lot tempting. Didn't throw it. That was weird. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, he took a big bite out of me. I can finally use these. Wow. Apparently I did not run fast enough. Alright, well next time we find antlers, I guess we'll keep them. Did you make the makeshift armor, the one with the firewood? No. No, I did not. I did find a piece of Gamboy's canvassing leg armor, yeah. Definitely, yeah. That was kind of cool. But nah, I don't bother with the armor. I'm tough like that. Or maybe not so tough. Just either brave or stupid. depending on the result, right? So the only difference between being brave and being stupid is the result you get. All right. I mean, not the only difference, but... What is that? Is that a gravestone? Do I want to get too close? No, it's a raccoon. Ah, you got me. You got me. Being trolled by a raccoon. All right, there's the beach. Probably not a ruin, but we're headed that direction anyway. Headed that direction. We haven't found... We found 2 Excaliburs and a cross pretty quickly, but we haven't found... And 1 gravestone, which was actually inside a house, I think. No, we trying to remember. We did. We found another large monument like that cross, but we were didn't have any. I didn't have the inventory to take it, I think, at that time. But we haven't seen another little gravestone or monument. We used to find them everywhere. Maybe it just has to do with... I haven't found a desert yet. Maybe that's it. They're easy to spot in a desert. Now I have my little guy with his head on a pike. Yeah, I need to turn my back porch light on and see about getting my kitty in. She did her traditional bring a mouse in last night during my stream, except she got caught in the storm. And this mouse, because it was a really big mouse, it was either too feisty or too big, or she had to wait too long. So she had killed it already. Normally she'll bring in a live one. This is like usually a daily occurrence. She brings in a live vole or mole, or it's usually a vole or mouse, and has the other cats chase it around and kill it. But no, she came running in because it was so stormy out. And then we've been calling her, so I don't know. And then Sage decided to try to resuscitate it. He was tossing it around. It's like, would you stop? And he brought it over by my chair and started tossing it around. I mean, if that lands on my foot, you're toast, kitty. They finally took care of it. So. Now, she's a good hunter. She's the only one that earns her keep. She's more than welcome to bring the mice home as long as I have my bedroom door shut, because I'm not going to have them chase it in there and get it caught. Look at that. I can get some more fire bricks. Do you think that's a good idea? Do we think that's a good idea? I'm trying to think of what else that we might want to buy from vendors. I want 24 pieces of meat, I think. We'll make another big full pot, because the other pot's almost empty. Got anything to trade? Well, yes, I will take those. Thank you. I hope this isn't a mistake. Look at this. I got berries to eat too. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to find the rest of the meat and then make it so it doesn't spoil. Cats in my neighborhood don't hunt mice. They stare at them or run away. Well, I think she brings these home like she's training these guys to hunt. We have a couple, definitely good mousers, but they don't necessarily go outside to hunt. Feisty, I take that back. Her sister will head outside once in a while, but the others were all like indoor born. No. Eve was outside. Sage was outside. They both came to us as strays, and I'm not sure if Candy was born outside or inside. Ooh, I will take the reeds for sure. We need another basket. Huh, okay. Should we take a look and see if anything's underneath? Hiding underneath? No, not if there's a piece of ice there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm not hiding anything. But I don't think that's enough. Oh, look at what else we got. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Woohoo! We just upgraded our inventory. Did my knife die? No, it didn't. And with the stuff that we have packed away, that'll be enough to make another basket. Fantastic. Okay. Finally, we've been, I don't know. I mean, we've had okay luck. I mean, look, we're at 20k blocks now, so I can't say we've had no luck at all, but the vessels, I guess I made up for it by getting a vessel with 2 copper picks in it. It was pretty darn nice, I have to say. Live on stream, did not cheat that in. I don't do that. If I have to go in creative, you'll know exactly why. Had to a couple of days ago because pit kilns broke. And it was like 48 hours later, I'm still hanging around. And they weren't finishing up, so we fixed that. And the only other adjustment I've had to make in this series, I think, was day 1 or day 2. I had to relog. Whoa! I had to relog with a fire pit, and that's interesting. And it deleted like my meat, and since I was desperate for the food, we went ahead and replaced the couple pieces of meat that it deleted. With viewer approval, of course. Yeah, it was really strange. I don't think I'd ever had that happen before. I've relogged plenty of times with stuff cooking. Gotta remember I did not have my lantern on me. Gotta remember to pick that up. Well, it looks like now's the time because it seems that we are at a very large oceanic impasse. Okay, this was the coal mine from the Better Ruins mod, and it was all the way back at spawn. No, not going that way. That's not the trader we stopped at, is it? It is. All right. Let's head up, try to find some place to put our tent bag. We can get our raft out. I think I can just stick it right on top of here and everything will float. Oh. I'm not risking testing it right now. I might have vessels on the ground and those will fall. One, two, three. Okay, we're gonna lay it down right here. Oh, we need more meat. Okay, let's put you guys up for a minute. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing. Okay, reeds. That's right, I stashed them here. Look at that, that's enough for a basket. Nice. All right. And you can go right there. Let's use the basket and put all of this stuff in it for now. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt we'll be running for more than a day at this point. Let's eat. Fill our bowl. Okay, now the question is this bowl completely full? No, it is not. So you get set down. Okay, that's 480. This is a whole lot of saturation, so you get to be the dinner of choice right now. Oh, no, I don't want the firewood. There it is. I knew I had another bowl. Okay, now that it's still cooling off. That's good stuff. All right, now we're going to put possible building blocks in there. I don't need any of that stuff. That's all junk. Get our backpack basket out. These need to go on us now. You can keep those. Twine, nuggets, linen, red clay, metal scraps. Oh, we haven't found... Was he buying scraps? I gotta remember. Oh, I gotta remember I've got scraps to sell. All right. There we go. Let's pick up our spears. Oh, we've got to get the raft and the ore. Our lantern. And our spears. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Okay. Oh, we got to put our backpack back on. And there we go. Got everything. Spear. All right. And before we head off, since I have no auto run, I am going to take a quick break to refill my drink. And I will be right back. Perfect timing with the music stopping and everything, huh? All right, we are back and ready for a little bit of a boring trip. Hopefully not terribly boring. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to cross. But hey, look, we're over 20k. We didn't travel very far yesterday because we kept finding so many very large ruins to explore all in one area. And we'd take a couple of steps and all of a sudden there's another big set of ruins. So, yep, good progress today. Good progress today. Yep, next big place we find to explore, we are going to do some metalwork. I don't think we have anything left we really need to make out of the clay. Do we need any more pit kiln stuff? I'm not sure. Ooh, we need to make tongs. Oh, we have some extra rope. I think we've got enough to make another tent bag as well. Should we make a forging? I want to find, again, I want to find a cool, better ruin to grab because the little mess I have is pretty terrible. We can find a little outbuilding that's not too ruined. If that coal mine is the one that Sid found and we all explored on Rusty Gears, it's too bad that that map that I found leading to the one back at spawn, I mean, maybe I should suggest to them that if it generates one and it's a map, it needs to look near-ish to where you're at. Maybe generate it near where you're at and not put it back where you started. That was very cool though. But if that indeed was the coal mine, it had some very nice outbuildings. In fact, I believe if that's the one I'm thinking about, I grabbed the supplies to make a little shed for myself on Rusty Gears. That's my little tent bag there. Oh, I just realized if they redid the tent bag and it's 7 high, that might be a different mod. But if it's updated and I grab it, I think it's going to grab the floor of the way station. That's not good. Alright, on my to-do list, cleaning my monitor. That's not land I see in the horizon, that's dirt on my monitor. So yeah, there's so many things I need to do for my stream besides that. I'm going to have to redo my music for sure. We'll have to go back to canned music. That means I can add not just vintage story music, but some others that I like that won't cause me issues. I don't know. Now, if I start having to apply for copyright for every single video, that gets it's real time consuming now that they have to ding you, and then you have to send them a note saying, no, I have the license. So I guess that's worth an experiment. Hardest, make a playlist and then just put it on there. No biggie. Another thing I need to do is actually finally program OBS to record separate tracks. I keep putting that off. I don't know why. And then figure out my alerts. There's something wrong with them that I may just have to redo my bot where I can see them on screen and That's what it actually tells me in chat what's going on. I thought it, I mean, it used to, but it's not. Let's see, activity feed. Batfish followed me earlier this morning, so it wasn't Twitch. I think it's something on YouTube. Some fishiness going on YouTube that's not coming through. Well, are we... we're out in the middle of nowhere. Doing good on hunger, though. We still have a nice full bowl. Hey, we can look at our inventory while we're traveling. So, oh, that's still very nice. That's 2 more storage slots. Right before I bit the dust the last run, I'd found a linen sack and a vessel, and then just right behind it was a chest that had a leather backpack in it. That was a definite good find so quickly. I mean, there's no way I would have had leather. Obviously, I still don't have it now. But yeah, finding some limestone would be a good idea too. I got barrels. I don't have a bucket, but I don't need a bucket to salt some meat. Darn it. I guess I should have gone ahead and bought that salt from that vendor when I saw it. Oh, was that a lightning strike? That's not good. That's not good. Oh, row, row, row your boat. Please don't. Oh, see a little speck of land over there. Anything important? Anything good? Yeah, there's a trader over there. Turn. Let me keep going if I'm rowing. Yep, we're headed right for him. Hey, I'm in the front. Oh, no. I'm in the back seat. There's 2 seats on this raft. That's neat, too. Oh, I can sit in the front. I switched to the front seat. I live in fear of losing that tent bag. All right. Right here. Okay. Be a trader. I know you can't do both at once, but buy metal scraps and sell salt. Really? That was just some funky larch tree and not a trader. Look at this. Look at that. That looks like a trader, does it not? Okay. Well, maybe there's one over here. Maybe there isn't one over there. Maybe there's a ruin right there. Probably not. That's probably just like a pit. Okay. Let's head southwest then. See what we see. We needed 6 more pieces of red meat to make a full whammy of stew. It does seem that Pyrrh speed is slowed down in the tent bag from comparison when I was carrying some and then left some in the tent bag, but I'm not 100% sure, so. Nice. Seeds, no use. Big tree. We're still not seeing anything but larch and pine. Now let's head straight south. That's got a square, but I'm not really expecting anything from it. Hole in the earth down to bedrock. Actually, since it's light colored, it's probably not quite that deep. Maybe it's just a little sand dune. Don't see anything I'm willing to go for. Always good to check, though. A lot of stuff happens nice and shallow where you can access it. Not worth it. I'm definitely not sprinting after you. It's raining again. Yeah, okay. It's a little sandstone area. Whoa. Not sure that's good lag or bad lag or what the heck it means. Nothing there. Sandstone means if there's ruins, we should be able to see them. Nope. Get me out of here. Okay. Alright. It's good and bad. I mean, big, long swathes of just traveling, and we're making some progress anyway on our goal. Aha, there we go. All we need is some red meat to hunt nearby. And we're good to camp for a while. But I see a ruin on the horizon. I don't know if it shows up. It's kind of small on my mini-map. Try to make my UI as big as I can for filming. Because I have a decent sized tablet. I'll watch film on there, and it's nice when people at least make an effort to make their UI big enough for you to see, at least sort of make out what's on their inventory slots. Okay, looks like might be promising. Might have some stuff in here. Okay, now last time we made sure that we needed to, we know that we need to check our gear. I was exploring one of these and didn't discover until later that, like, hey, my gear is like going crazy. That might block me in. We can go right here. Nice. Let's see. Can we see anything? Any animal movement? Alright. It's not necessary. I can make a smaller pot of food. Not worried about the raccoon. Alright, that would be no. Put you away. Okay, you guys get put up. More garbage on me. We'll need to put the spears up for making room. Ooh, lightning. I guess I'm protected. Okay. How is the expiration on these? Now that's 2 days, 1 day. All right. So we're still okay here. And then our food that's in here. Okay, come on. Open. 5 days, 6 days. All right. I wonder if we want to go ahead and cook this, because we can put this in a crock. That's too big to put in a crock. We have another, don't we? Yeah, we have plenty. Shall we garnish it with some mushrooms? We can't. Garnishing it with berries, maybe? Nope. Oh, I get so spoiled with expanded foods. Oh, no, that was, yeah, berries. Here. Oh, come on. This is probably not the way to do it. Oh yeah, that'll work. Cook you up. Alright, extra rye grain. What can we cook with these? So I end up with not an even amount. But that is another crock full of food. Alright. Let's go explore. I think that should cook just fine. Put another little bit of firewood on it. Alright, let's see what rare and wonderful treasures we can go dig up in the rain. Yep. And the rest of it's garbage. Okay. Let's... Alright, we'll start with the one closest. Anything down here? Maybe? Oh, let's put our lantern on. We can't see a thing. Aged polished rock. West, and the ruin goes this direction. Alright, I don't think there's anything here. Alright, looks like that one is probably a bust. Clockwise this time? I know there's something down in this one. I recognize the ruin. Finally getting to know some of these. It is, if it's the one I'm thinking about, but maybe not. Maybe they're just similar enough to throw you a loot. Alright, maybe not. Huh, okay. That would be a no. Gotta check around the outside, though. Tree in the way. Ah. I didn't see any bad things around, but doesn't mean they can't spawn. We might want to take advantage of the situation and grab some larch leaves. Now this one isn't really big enough for me to pause and start working on metal stuff personally. Alright, what does the rest of this look like? Nope. Alright, come on guys. Gotta have something decent in here. I'm surprised. Let's have those cool blocks in it. Usually means there's something down there, but apparently not. Okay. Nothing around the outside. Alright, we'll do... we'll save that one for last. Let's do this one. Oh, there's some down the hill too. We'll do these, and then we'll go down the hill. Maybe? Still nothing. Nope. Let's just make sure that that doesn't go anywhere. Oh yeah, probably. It's gonna be really nice, and it's too hot in here. We have to have the door open, considering I don't have an AC unit yet. Hello, sweetie. Oh, more goodies. Of course she did. She's a friendly kitty. Stop, please. All right. Surely we can find something in here. All right. Well, this is kind of interesting looking inside. Surely we can have some sort of cool basement with one chest in here in this whole room. We haven't even found a vessel. Aha! What did I say? Vessel? Anyone? Well, I take it back. That's not a vessel. It's a... more firewood. Just what I needed. Okay. Let's see. We haven't found any chests with anything in it today. Okay. So, I don't know. Have I bugged my world out now? Because I haven't had anything in chests. We're about to find out. There's a chest under this little guy. And it doesn't have anything in it. I'm not going to be a happy camper. Look at all this firewood. I've got a little guy with his head on a pike. Ruined Bardiche. Collapsed chest. Medium crate with pottery in it. Go. Alright, let's see. Probably nothing I want to keep. Okay, so basically we broke in here and we have an empty chest. Again, that will be the third chest like this today that's empty. And this is a new generation. Obviously, I'm way far away from home. So yeah, I am quite a bit disappointed. If that's, if this is a trend. All right, so that was a bust. I had one that was almost not broken down at all, so it's not the quality of chest that's the problem. But that'll be the third chest in a row. The two were at the ruin when I lost Link last time when I lost power. But all right, the lost is found. If it's not in there, then it's out. The blue bell in my music bag. Well, this is very distressing. Because if I've corrupted my world and I can't get anything out of the chests, what are the chances that I find 4 in a row that are like that? Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to relog now, and then if we find a 4th chest like that, then we, I don't know, then we decide what to do. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, was that it? Yep, so the one thing that might have been didn't turn out, not even any vessels. The one thing that I might have found in the chest was empty. I dislike these blocks that are both dirt and rocks, and you have to dig them out both ways. Okay, yeah, nothing in them. Big waste of time. Very distressing. Okay. Let's throw away some garbage. We don't need you. No. I do like the dry stone, but no. I wonder, I don't have enough inventory. It'd be cool to be able to collect enough to make the mixed dry stone. I really like the mixed dry stone. It likes me some mixed dry stone. Alright, let's put the firewood up. Sticks away. Alright, new crock of food. 8 days, 7 days, 5 days, 2 days, 1 day. Dang it. 6, 9. Yeah. We're just gonna leave it. Oh, yeah, we get to select. No, we've got a full bowl of really good stuff. For the next time, we do some cooking. Nothing cool to add to my stash. See what I did with my roof? I used it as extra storage. I have one block, so one block of room up there, so it works. All right. Let's do this. Put our basket up. All right. So I need to find a little more meat because we have one crock left we can fill. If I could get 2 more pieces, that would be fine. All right, we have tent bag put away. I am going to relog, and we'll see if that helps.
Do you remember? Oh, do you remember that nail polish Nana got like Christmas or something? The matte metallic.
I guess I've got another. Did I give them to you already? Because I might have more.
Yes, I took them. I'm like, maybe I could find a use for him. That was the nastiest nail polish. I put
Pretty.
nail. I put stuff over it.
Oh.
This is the actual nice looking.
You mean the
polish.
color was yucky?
The color?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, this is my normal metallic that we got for like however much it was at Ulta.
Oh.
This is the expensive stuff, but I put on the matte metallic stuff.
I was like, what in the world is matte metallic? You know?
Apparently, it's got all these little glittery bits in it, and it dries like really, really matte, and it feels like
Sandpaper?
Yes.
Because yeah, no.
And it was really dull too.
Why? Just why?
No wonder it was on clearance.
And that is my exact point. This is why you don't shop all of the too many discount stores for gifts for people. At least that type of, like the clearance stores.
No, there's a reason that.
Yeah, it depends. You might find.
Sorry, Val.
You all right?
Come here.
She seems okay. She's not real happy, but she doesn't seem like she's hurt.
It seems okay.
Cat goes clunk.
It seems like it's okay.
Well, I usually like it when they
All right.
sit on me.
We're trying to load here.
Yeah, but I put on that my metallic stuff, and then I put the top coat. I could actually kind of shifted it over to more of a red because it was originally just a little bit pinkish. Man, it's gorgeous now.
That's a beautiful color.
This is like my favorite nail polish ever. It's a little messy at the moment.
Yeah, well. Okay, here's hoping that fixes the issue. You know what? That looks like it could be clay. Do we need clay? Not really. That looks like it could be another ruin, and that looks like it could be something interesting. Let's take a gander over here. That looks like it could be a muskox. It is. It's more the red clay. But they'll work. I mean, we might as well put some away in our tent bag. We've used up a bunch. What other things do we need that's made with red clay? Can you look that up? Red clay. Ingredient 4. Mud bricks. Besides all of this, I don't know what you're going to use the red bricks for. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Ingredient for fire clay. But you need to have. I guess it uses any combination of clay with a calcined flint. That's right. This was like. I guess I should start gathering flint. Grinding the calcified flint. And by cooking the flint. Okay. So that's how you make fire clay now. Maybe we just use up our shovel. Because I have another copper shovel. So let's just use up the shovel. We'll put the tent bag down, put the clay away. And remember, we have to collect flint now. I don't find it very often, so... by the time we get to where we would ever use any, we'll probably find some. Okay. Look at this. Well, I was going to use up the shovel. There we go. Thought that was a possible trader. Let's go ahead and head that way first. And then we can put our tent bag down same time. Yes, very strange. This time at least it saved my configurations. Oh, no, it didn't. Ah, this is what it is. Now, if this Excalibur does not have loot in it, then I know we have a serious problem. Let's put the tent bag down. All right, clay. Red clay. Yeah, we're doing good on the red clay. I still have bony soil on me. Okay. Get us a shovel. There we are. Okay. Here's the determining factor if we're going to find any more loot. Should we grab a third Excalibur so we have like 3 sides with a big sword? Is that overkill? All right, cross your fingers. Oh, shoo. Okay. Not like there's anything good. Got a silver spear. Some grass and sticks. I mean, I'll take it, but man, that could have been so much better. All right, Excalibur. Now, do I want to take the peridotite stone? Yeah, the problem is I've got a ladder on that side, don't I? I wonder if I can move the ladder over here. I'd have to move my crate. That's easy enough. I can't cover that up. Well, that'll work. So if I can move the ladder to this corner, oh, I can't put the crate there either. I could put the crates down at the bottom. Wouldn't look as nice, but I could. Yeah, I need to make another bag. I'm just like piling stuff up here. All right, you know, for now, I would say we're gonna put them in here, but that's full. There we go. Have to remember this tool vessel too. Why did we keep those? Oh, the stride stone. These are meh. I do like the dry stone. Okay. Let's put these away. Oh, I can't use that anymore because I put that there. Let's see. There we go. Hey, those two pieces kind of fit together. As long as you're not looking too close. Put those away. We'll put the spear. Ooh, here I am running around without my spears. Actually, let's go ahead and grab the copper one. Our knife is about dead too. Okay. So now we could put Excalibur on three sides. Yeah, we'll eventually, we'll just move that over, but we're going to need to restructure the entire thing, I think. Let's close our gate. Alright. So it looks like chests work. And it was just my really, really bad luck that we had 3 chests in a row that were empty. The opposite of full. Okay. Oh, look. There's a decently big place. And another decently big place. We may have found... Oh, and another little place here. Let's check this out. And then hoof it down here. And... yeah. See what's there. And more clay. I think we're loaded up on clay. I heard something. Yeah, that's strange. I'm getting an alert. Let me push something through again. Yep. Okay. Yeah, clearly I'm not getting my activity alerts, so thank you to whomever did whatever. to whoever did whatever and made my stream go blingity bling. And if it was chat, wait a minute or however long the timeout is, or the pause is, or whatever it's called, and send it again. Because it looks like I can see both Twitch and YouTube. Maybe it was something removed. I don't know. Yeah, that's something that's pretty high in importance, is to try to find a chat bot that'll actually work. Every time I get one that I think will work, it does something so horrible that I can't use it. Anything interesting? Oh, glowy locust thingy bugs. No. You guys can stay way down there. I will stay out of your way. Okay. There's a vessel. Grab it over here. Gonna head back north. Copper. 4 pieces of copper? Gosh. Our bad luck continues. Let's take a look at this little piece of sandstone up here. Flint. Weren't we saying that we needed... No, that's not flint. That's granite. Well, we got a little bit of flint. Start working on a pile of it. Okay. Yep. Just one little spot. Oh, gosh, there's more over here. Yeah, see, the TerraPretty puts the rivers in. That looks really nice. Actually, that's just a little inlet, but it is. And I don't think that's vanilla doing that. I'd say no to this ruin having anything of value in it. Seems to me there should be something in these, right? Just something. And that's I'm gonna dig into the hole that I just made. Don't see anything around the outside. That flint or granite. Oh, copper. I'll take it too. Some sort of bug hopping that way. Okay, anything here? Well, not likely. Nope. Okay. Surely there's something here. I don't see any vessels. Polished rock. Nope. Don't think so. Okay, maybe? No. Probably not. Let's check this out just in case, but I don't think so. I think this is the edge. Yeah, okay. Let's try this end. I don't see anything just around. No. Well, lots of ruins with nothing. But we've got a couple of likely candidates down south. There's another vanilla ruin, I think, but it'd be nice to find another better ruins. Hey, and there is our next pot of meat. Meat. That is a moose.
Like a bean. Like, oh no, I have to eat beans if it's a story too.
Ah.
I don't like beans.
At all? Ever? Have I not made any beans that you liked?
No. Nothing to do with you, I just don't like them.
I never liked him as a kid either. Except some refried beans. Hmm?
I don't like any of them.
Oh my goodness. I'm chasing around the corpse because it's sliding around the bottom of the river. 10. And... oh yeah. Okay. So that was perfect. Let's see how much that fills our bar. Over 1,000 saturation in that bowl. Oh, oh, oh! No! Please don't aggro me because I do not want you coming near my ruins that I'm going to explore. I just walk right into a bear. Whoa. Okay. You stay over there, bud.
Just randomly goes from the video.
Being very silly.
Watch it do it, but every once in a while, plays it too loud, and you have just random audio.
All right. That is a better ruins down there. It looks like a church. It's got a cross on the top. Well, that's cool. All right. This is a regular vanilla ruin, because we've had such great luck. Oh, look. Berry bushes. The second bit of berry bushes that I've found. Cranberries this time. And flint. Wow, okay. I need to put my bag down. This is like really big. Pretty sure it's a vanilla ruin. Alright, well, except I'd like to be able to put my bag up someplace down I can actually see. Hopefully the tent bag will override all of this bush. We're about to find out. It will not. It does not like the bushes. Ugh. Is there any place around that's not full of bushes? No. I am actually gonna have to cut these up. I need some sticks anyway. Alright, let's see if that works. Yep. Okay. Let's get rid of our inventory stuff. I guess we can just eat the berry, because that's the only one left. Fresh for 12 hours. Bam! 20 meat. And it's... oh, that'll make 5. Wait a minute, 4 days? Fresh for 4 days. Fresh for 4 days. So this is increasing the perish speed. Must be warmer right now. Okay, I'm going to need to make another tent bag and make a little cellar in it. But we need to cook these. Hopefully we have a pot that's open. We do. Pot. Can we put berries in there? Okay, no more hunting. Clearly, I have too much food now, which is a nice problem to have. But I want to explore these ruins. Tell you what, I'm almost ready to just skip all of the vanilla ruins now because it's really disappointing. That's got 5 servings in it. And my bowl is empty. So what I can do is I take this and go, that'll take it down to 4. That will empty the pot. Okay. then we'll cook those. We have someplace we can put our gold, our nuggets, our copper nuggets. Okay, we can put the fat away, and then we need a spot to put flint. We have one piece of blue clay. Alright, flint, you're going in there. And I can just throw those out. Okay. We're going to be hunting some ruins.
Patrick, what did you just knock over?
Ugh. Alright, let's put some of the spears up.
All of it adding up, but what was this thing?
Okay, that needs to be pulled out of the container. Or the box. Okay. One extra spear. Wow, this takes a long time to cook. Alright. The only thing I can think is testing the stream. This says I am live. Duration. I'm not sure why it doesn't take it to my own stream anymore. I can't look at my own stream anymore. Something has gone weird with my little studio. Creator dashboard? There's my stream. Good job. Your last stream hit a record 1 unique viewers.
Huh?
Oh, it says 11. You can put my glasses on. It literally looks like 1. I guess I'm cross-eyed. Okay, so which looks good? I wonder if I can get someone to check YouTube for me. Make sure that I'm actually streaming. Cut paper. Yep. Hi. Oh, Twitch is still up.
And you're streaming.
Okay, good. Just making sure. It's late and it's Sunday night, so there's not going to be a lot of. Okay, so I can't put 2 cranberries in there. Seriously. Because that would just be too much to be able to cook meat with an extra cranberry. Am I out? I'm out of the mushrooms. I cooked them all up. Okay. Let's get the wood out of here. We're just gonna wait for this to finish, and then that way we can.
Messages are funny. I died to magma blocks.
Okay.
Look at the spot. Discovered the floor was lava. Like,
Well, close.
yeah.
Hi, polka dot spot. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Inger. Yeah, you're more than welcome to lurk around. I just making sure, because I've been having trouble, but mainly with YouTube. However, since this storm has passed, we're not really having many issues. Okay. Let's do some ruin diving of the generic ruins up here. Flint, probably the best find we've had. Okay. This is all kind of one big building, and if I remember right, there is definitely something under here. Okay. Seeds. Of course it is. So let's look at the little buildings first. This one I don't remember seeing. Lots of aged logs if we need them, which I don't really need them. Farming. Okay, linen. Is that more seeds? It was. And feathers. We can actually sell those to a vendor if we get enough of them. So, what's down underneath here? Anything? Was that all? Was it one storage vessel? Yeah. Okay. Let me out. Okay. I don't see anything hiding on top. Oh, I do. I do see something hiding on top. That is a chest. And it's empty. No. It's I've got a block in my hand. Well, it does seem as though... Nope. Nothing in the chest. Nothing in the chest. Okay. Any ideas, anybody? Looks like my world is corrupted with the single collapsed type chest, and they've been different types too. Some in better repair than others, but all not having anything in them. The double wide did, the trunk did. Let's see, what do we got? We can dig our way over there. Okay, so I'm just lucky in that is the 4th collapsed chest in a row that was completely empty. This is why I'm rather suspicious. So if that's just a built-in empty chest, a little less sad. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we found something. Found something. Because I dug into one of these and also had an empty chest. Crappy barrel. I can't see what's back there. Oh, nothing. Okay, a vessel. A tool vessel. Oh. Looks like a copper sword. Yep. And a flint shovel, which we really don't need. Okay. Well, still nothing to prove yay or nay if we have a problem with chests. Only slightly more reassuring that Inger has had an empty in that same ruin. Alright. We had the big one still to look in. Gosh, now I'm turned around. We have not looked in this one. Alright. Just a bunch of bony soil. I thought this one had something in it, but maybe not. Guess we need a lantern. Now it's getting hard to see. Sorry about that. It's hard to see for me, and it's probably impossible to see as a viewer. Okay. Yeah, we dug down right here, did we not? No, we didn't. That's weird. How did I miss the piece of bony soil right there? All right. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing this. Okay, let's get out of this one. I don't know why I keep digging on this one. Let's move on. Anything here? No, it doesn't look like it. I think I dug over there already, right? Yeah. Okay. Gosh, it's hard to keep track when everything is all blocked in. Yeah, we've already been underneath here. So all we have left, these couple, and then the big one. Then we can be really excited about the better ruins over there. Hopefully that's not full of mobs. That would be very disappointing. I'm not ready to be fighting a bunch of locusts. Alright, looks like that's it for this one. I know there's a larger basement in here. Hello, Blind Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Let's see what we got. What do we got? There was a ton of bony soil in here too, but pretty sure there was a basement. We got our vessel from the top here already. Oh, yeah. There's another vessel. Grab. It's hard to stop. Let's grab this one while we're here. Another tool vessel. Garbage. Officially, garbage. All right. Yeah, I think off stream I'll do some panning. I'll film it in case anybody wants to watch a couple-hour panning session. Again, we have to wait till we have the inventory. Make a tent bag just for panning stuff. I'd have to build it in a river, so I have a little block of water. Okay. So we're going to dig under here. And each kind of corner-ish area. Okay, this corner, and then we'll dig straight down the middle. Nope. We'll dig this corner. Ooh, is that a berry? That is a berry over there. Okay, we're getting to where we'll have to do our pick thing, because I'll have to actually do our pick mold. There we go. Found it. Vessels. Something with inventory space would be nice. Lots of vessels. Okay, get out of the way. An aged wooden table. Don't really need them. Tons of vessels. Okay. Tool vessel again. Flint tools. Flint tools. Flint tools. Okay, another shovel. See if I can get the... No, I don't want that shovel. I want the copper shovel, please. Okay, we're going to be doing this for a while, eh? Am I not close enough to it? Surely I'm close enough to it. I'm just picking up the same ones. Why am I picking up the same ones? This is going to be very irritating. A regular storage vessel. Oh, I'm seriously taking that. And a planter. Oh, that's one that I can sell. Alright. Come on. I want... There we go. Now I want... barrel. It's not picking up the barrel. This is all right. Can we drop you guys down in there and have it not give it back to me? Yeah, actually, I think that worked. I will keep the dry stone. Okay, there we go. Put the ones you don't want in the crafting grid, you can rotate. There, yeah, okay. That's right. Oh, look. I keep forgetting about that. It's something that I don't use very often, so it's something I forget. Okay. Because we need another torch holder. You see how my place is all aligned with them. Okay. Nice. Okay. Looks like that's it. Alright. Out of here. Okay. We'll take our haul home. Where was home again? There it is. The big orange glowy thingy. Oh. Fairy dot. Polka dot. That's my little...
Her head.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's skull on a pike is supposed to be warning everybody off of my little place here. Oh, did I miss a gear on the floor? Thank you. All right. Back down I go. Yep. Ah! Thank you! And that is not copper. Yeah, I busted that and saw it and didn't remember. Nice. Every little gear helps right now. Home crap home. Look at this. 179 bony soil. Yeah, it's getting time to make another tent bag. Flint. Those should stack. I do not know if I can put my shovel down and have it stay. It's full of my loot. I'm about ready to throw that little piece of blue clay away. My scraps. My gear. Oh gosh. I don't mind organizing, but it's not like the best for filming and stuff. Oh, and remember, I just picked up another vessel. Hello, storage. I'm gonna block off my gate. Can I don't have any more places I can put. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Yep, just had another alert and I have no idea what happened. See, this is not giving me the activity. And it's not showing me activity on Twitch. So I don't know. I apologize. Not good. Not good when I can't see what chat's doing. Or what my viewers want or wish or whatever. Well, planter, and we can throw away the extra dirt. We have a big old ruin to go check out over there. It was this one. Nice. Now is my stuff gonna spoil? No. Sun went down. Guess if I get desperate, I can seal those. Haven't found any honeycomb this run. I don't recall, unless I ate some. Which if I get desperate at the beginning, I can. Although that's really the biggest use for it right now. Okay. Let's move our tent bag closer. I think that'd be a good idea. Got everything? I think we do. Don't like all of this brush. Didn't see that other berry I missed over there. But see, and if we could find a little tiny 7x7x7 structure, that would be cool to grab it in a tent bag. Puffballs! A whole big mushroom sampler in a forest on our way here. It's kind of cool. We had lobsters and was it deer ears? I don't remember. No, tenderhoof and king boletes. The little green rusula ones. Yeah.
I don't know.
One of those.
I should know.
Two,
I study that
three.
stuff, but
Yeah, it's been a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd probably lose the stuff on the outside.
Why is it loud?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we could get half the house. All right. Ooh, we're gonna need a new knife soon. Let's check this place out. Where's the door? Oh, look, little steps. Oh, cool. Any... I don't see any locust nests. Books, chair, useless beds, a food vessel. I'll take the rye because it stacks. Okay, anything hiding in the attic? No. Okay, under the bed. You guys got something under here? That's where everybody keeps their good stuff, right? That would be no. You guys don't have a basement? Hidden cache underneath the floor? Ow! That's brilliant. Of course I would do that. Alright. Check under here. Nope. I don't think we've got any hidden goodies here. Although it is tempting. Oh look, there's a painting. Yeah, it's kind of broken down, isn't it? I wouldn't... Actually, it goes pretty high. I might get that too. It's alright. Oh, look at all of the mushrooms. Field of puffballs over there. Did I put my bag down? Yeah. Okay, that's a regular animal. Let's go back home. Oh, we don't have... Home is still... Home is where we are. I'll have to pick up all of this garbage to put my tent bag down. Alright. Whoa! Blinding sun. Thank you very much. Yeah. Look, it just went... Okay, the grass is okay, but these aren't. Alright. Ugh, I keep trying to put it. There we go. Ugh, I don't want the grass. All right. We don't really need to put the puffballs away because we're about to go get some more, but we need these. Obsidian knife blade. Got 15 obsidian stones left. I don't know why I'm worried about that. I said we have copper technology. Speaking of copper technology, we better do that right now. Because our pick is about to die. Alright, we're doing it. We are going to go ahead and make us a crucible and such. Okay, we have a crucible. We're gonna go ahead and make a pick. We need a simple but versatile tool. The pick. Or the stick. Stick. I was making tongs. Okay, so I need my rope. Where did I stash the rope? The I button. Like this. There, we have tongs. All right, so we do this and this, and let's get a pickaxe and a hammer. I don't know how much we could make, actually. How much copper do we have? We're about to find out. Well, doesn't work. Oh, and we'll heat it up with a couple bits of firewood, but we should have enough. Ooh, do we have enough fuel? I think between these two we can get it up to temperature. Surely that's enough to get it up to temperature. Let's put these guys down. And our nuggets. $900, $1,000, $1,100. Oh, we are. Hey, now. Patty, leave her alone, please. Because that would be 9. We are seriously just a couple of nuggets shy. Alright, so I guess we just take it easy on our pick. Got 59. We'll just save it in case we find any dry stone. Man, seriously. 9, 10, 11. I guess we can just do ingots the next round. Hate having to heat it back up, though. Alright. Because I don't have a way of using this. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go hunting. Maybe we can find some more copper. In the meantime. Alright. We just have to be careful with our pick. Take the flint. Darn. Darn, darn. Oh, I just picked up a bunch of garbage that I had already tossed down. Oh, that's the from my hedge cutting. Come on, we just need to find a little bit of copper on the ground. Hard to see in this kind of thing anyway. There's a likely candidate for 7x7 action. Let's go ahead and keep going clockwise so we don't get lost, confused otherwise. This is the one that we've already explored. Make sure. Yes. Yes. Okay. We got the knife to get the rest of the mushrooms. Although we should collect those right before we leave. Okay. Not forget the mushrooms. I know eventually I will figure out what I'm doing. How exciting. I mean, we are not having too much trouble with food right now, for sure. And it's going to be time. We've got about an hour and 20 minutes at the most. A furnace! Look how cool that is! That's really neat. What have we got down here? Anything hiding? Nope. An oak log. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at an oak. I need 5 bits of oak. Is this a bigger tree than I expected? Five. Exactly. Okay, that's enough. Well, that's enough for a batch of wheat tannin. I guess we need 10 more. Okay. That furnace is really cool, but again, it's not something we have to take. We're not able to do all that kind of thing. Ooh, that's neat. Is this the town jail? It is. Find the front door. Now the axe is gone. Can't imagine they'd keep lots of loot in the jail. Look how pretty that is. Like, oh, okay. Well, surely the door doesn't lead right to someone marking on the wall. Ruined boar spear.
Huh.
Wow, those actually are usable. Okay, no, here's a good test. We have 2 collapsed chests. Okay, I feel much better. Chests that work. Scrap club. Lots of manacles and chains. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's very strange. I'm still getting notifications of something happening and still not seeing anything. That's very distressing. Okay, so I'm assuming there's going to be nothing of value in here. Except that it looks cool. Rammed earth with ragged notes and scribbles. Alright. So I guess we can take the spears. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, no, no, darn it. Okay. I gotta figure out some way of getting rid of these. Ugh. I gotta get another axe. Okay. We'll save the church for last. This! 1, 2, 3. Axe. Need my axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that actually 8 across? 3. It is. And it's only 6 this way, well, plus the overhang. Alright, well, let's see what's in here. Broken stuff. And a skeleton. Yeah. That's garbage. No, doesn't look like they've hit anything under here either. Okay. I wonder if we've got a place that we can put a tool rack in our house. Is that another oak tree? No, it's maple. We've not looked in here yet either. Really cool place though. 2 maple trees, but only 1 oak tree. Yeah, okay. It's a start though. Okay, we need to make another rack. 2, 3. So that's our -4. 3.5. 3.5. 8 piercing damage when thrown. That's a nice find. Not like I want to go hunting bears, but just for moose and stuff. The meeses?
The meese.
The meese, for hunting meese. Very useful. I will just continue to use these till they wear out. I have a ornate silver spear and a bronze spear that I have found. Okay. What other gobbledygook can I drop off? I think we might have to start putting the torches in a chest. I don't have a surface left. Oh boy. I literally have no surfaces left I can put this on. Alright. It's actually a little bit funny. Yes, the meese are hilarious. I love the meese. I was talking about me having... You see all my torch holders?
Oh boy.
I have no surface left that I can put torch holders on. I could probably...
Oh, what a tragedy.
I could probably put a chest. Ooh, I gotta make sure that I don't do anything with those oak logs. Those are like really precious right now. Okay. Do I have an axe? I have no axe. I have no axe. Let's make an axe. We're gonna go explore the chapel, and then we're gonna bug out and look for just another couple specks of copper, so we can just do the whole thing at once. Okay, axe. Stick, please. Okay. I'm not going to be making many more obsidian tools, I don't think. Okay, chapel, mushrooms. Should we go yoink the cross? This is almost small enough for me to grab, but... Oh, it's just a wooden cross. That would be kind of funny. All right, well, it's a place with pews and lecterns. Do we think they have hidden treasure underneath? I don't see any. Surely they have a donation box somewhere that can be looted, right? That's a 2x3 gate. We can replace one of our gates. Oh, brother. Looks like a cool ruin. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. I'm a little concerned that there's not a lot of loot. You know, I mean, because that's like the... Right now, for instance, we're not looking for some place to restructure, but I like being able to see. And this is why I made this series in the first place, right? It's so that we could ogle all of the cool ruins. Hey, there's another maple tree. I wonder if we can find... Or are we just in the area of oak? No, I don't think so. I think that's part of the ruin. Was that a chicken? I think I scared a chicken. Okay, so yeah, we've got definitely a different climate area here. I don't see... Yeah, I don't think there's anything special to this. Okay. One, two, three, 6. Yeah, that would be 7, and that would be as far as it goes, and it would grab this here. How tall would it go? 2, 3, 4. It might actually grab the whole thing up. I don't know. I still think we might be able to find better. We might. We might not. Yep. We've been in there. We didn't find anything under the other little garden area, did we? I don't think we did. Okay. I think that's it. We have this cool furnace too. I'm about to make a little forge spot, so maybe because, you know, we can, and it's funny. It's funny, we're bugging out and we're taking all these little fancy things with us. Okay, we're gonna get our mushrooms. Couple more berries. I don't know if I'm gonna see all the ruins. Oh, the steps. The steps are really cool. And all of the papers on the wall inside the prison is very cool. Yeah, I like the steps. Oh, okay, well I moved grass anyway. Hey, that's a good haul of puffballs. I think that's all. I think I actually got them all. Oh, looky here. I found turnips. I may not be able to get them. 5 of 5. I got 4 turnips. That's like a totally new vegetable to me. I have never seen it before. Well, you know, this character has never seen turnips before. Yep, I'm officially in temperate climate. Yeah, I just chased off some chickens too, so.
What's the goal?
To find a pineapple.
A pineapple?
I figured that'll take me toward the equator, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought finding a pineapple would be a very simple, succinct, elegant goal. Alright. We are now officially out.
Well, in Minecraft, I had a tree just grow on top of me. I was like right next to this house, and some trees with the leaves spawn on top of me and made me like go into like crawling to this. I was confused. I was like, what the heck? Why am I down here? I almost got suffocated.
Okay, there's 6 servings, 2 servings, 4 servings, 4 servings, 2 days, 2 days. Alright, let's empty our crock first. Oh, crock. We'll do that, and then we can grab that stuff and put it in the crock. We have any spare inventory, or is it all full of basically junk? Yeah, it's mostly junk. I want... Oh, that I can set down. I can put some more stuff upstairs, I think, as well. No, I don't know if I like that better or not. I like the look of the other one, but what would be cool is if I could put this on top of it. I don't think it'll let me. I think it has to hook to something. It did! Okay, now we have a wall of gate. Alright, wood. Right now we're just going to put all that in there. Come on, we need to get moving. We need to get moving. All that in there. Got our grass. Our turnips. Hooray! Okay. So we need how many more bits? Like 2. But like 22 would be better. All right, put this back on our back. And we've got spears. We need to take extras. And we could just get rid of that garbage. Okay. Take our spears. 3, 4, 5. That's good enough because I do not think I'm going to be hunting any meat. Okay. Tent bag. Alright, hopefully that's not bleeding through. There we go. And I am going to take a quick break to grab a drink to stretch my legs. And we'll have 1 more hour after that. I will be right back. All right. Let's see. We have a live scene. There we are. All right. Can we see anything on the horizon? We have a trader down there. All right. Got everything? I think we have everything. So what we need really is to go ahead and lay down the new tent bag, even if it's just a storage. I think the one we have is pretty much storage. What do you think? It's pretty messy. Pretty messy. Yeah, I don't think I've found anything that would really... I mean, I'd have two walls, and then I'd have to rebuild the others. Look at that. There's copper right there. And I see more puffballs. Copper and flint. I'll take them both right now. Just the two? Just the two little bits. Okay, well, every little bit. We're going to have a stack of puffballs. Make sure to mark the spot. This is bug out. So we are not coming back. We are not coming back. And welcome. Nice to see you, Tim. Tim the Enchanter. They call me Tim. Let's see. Oh yeah, cut paper. I thought your house was a ruin. It's pretty ruined. It's a mess again. I mean, I tried to make it fancy, but it's just like a fancy mess. It's a fancy mess. Basically all it is anymore. I guess grab the puffball over here. Look at this. There's a ton of them. Eventually we'll get back to the trader, but mushrooms. And now I'm needing to gather flint, so. Because now you need flint to make red clay, apparently. Or fire clay, I should say. Cheating a little in buying fire clay bricks, but that may not be enough. And I don't even know if I'll get very far with metallurgy. I'm trying to remember. No, we actually just watched Monty Python recently, within the last year. It's one of the best parts, really. Okay. Food. Oh! Should I buy linen sacks? Halite. Oh, yes. Definitely. Okay. We need some salt. So we're going to buy a stack of salt and maybe some linen sacks. It'd be nice to be able to... Ooh, wolf pup. So we can sell it on the way. Okay. Our place is a really big mess right now, too. Okay. I've got all my spears on me. Oh, no. Oh. Here. Let's just dig a little garbage pit. Let's throw this stuff out. Okay, you. Okay, let's get our basket off of our back. Let's get our gears. Yeah, I want to get some meat cured for sure. that was definitely the plan. Because I have a quern. So 6, 8. I'm going to pass on the lemon sacks. And I'm actually going to buy the wolf pup because that's my best shot at earning a little bit of more gears. Okay, we better get it off our hotware, or we don't want to take a chance and dumping it down. That could be bad. Okay, mushroomies. We need those on us. All right, we need to get some more copper before we put down the tent bag again. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. Now I'm going to be carrying some meat. I can hunt down a few moose and meese. Hunt down the meeses. Yeah, well, we're just headed south then. Let's make some more progress here. Right. We're going. Yeah, again. More alerts, and I'm not, whoops. We do need to make sure that we're not passing up some flint. That's, although it's going to be easier now that we're out of the icy climate. That may be something we don't have to worry about. Is that more puffballs? We are going to have a couple stacks of mushrooms. Come on. Really wish I could, I really need to make the effort to try to grow these. They're said to be impossible to cultivate. I don't know if anybody's just tried to cultivate them on grass. They really just need a good lawn to grow on. I'm sure someone's tried, they just haven't really shared a lot. Okay, but we have ideal growing conditions here. I think we've actually seen a puffball nearby. There's a fox. Awesome. What are we at? 21, plus we have quite a few in our little tent bag already. I did put my bag back on my back. I always live in fear that I'm going to leave these behind, right? Alright, there was some right there. Wow. Yep, this would be a really nice field to harvest mushrooms in. Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. It's an infestation. Yeah. Definitely going to make another tent bag because this is... My place is getting too crowded. Darn it, I want to find another ruin first. I may not have a choice. We may just have to move everything over once we find something nice. All right. Okay. Okay. There's another, looks to be vanilla ruin. There is a fruit tree. And like many more puffball mushrooms. Flint is good. Missed that piece. Where did it go? There we go. Am I picking the yes, I'm picking them. Make sure they're not dumping them on the ground. Alright, I apologize that it's a bit dark. We're going to check this fruit tree out before we go over to the ruin. That's dangerous. Whoa, lightning. Let's see, will this help? Not by a lot. Apologize very much for the dark. Will this stack? Yes. Yep, mushrooms too. Pear tree. I doubt we'll get any fruit. I mean, I don't think anything bears fruit the first year anyway, in game. We need some more copper. Maybe we need to find a desert so we can find some copper. I'm just being lazy and want to do it all at once. Well, plus I'm trying to conserve my fuel. Oh my gosh, that would be something we'd have to do on an overnight stay, right? Is make a charcoal pit. Ugh. All right. All right, we are... I dislike even wasting time in these ruins now. It's like they don't have anything anymore. This one looks slightly unfamiliar, so we'll take a look here. I've got to save my copper pick for finding the, oh gosh, what are they? The dry stone. The dry stone that I need to use copper to dig through. Okay. Nothing there. How to get out of here? Very carefully. There's a vessel. Alright. That stacks with what I have in my place. Let's take a quick look down here. Yeah, this is taking forever. Yeah, we're not going to take too terribly long here. Whoa, let's not fall down there. What have we got here? Aha! We will, however, dig down here. Need some copper. How much was it? Not quite enough. Anything? We can always ditch the almost dead spear if we need to as well. Don't see anything here. All right. Okay, this is getting lost down here. Wow, riveting content again. Okay, we need to check in this corner. All right. That would be no. We're probably missing a secret hidey hole in here somewhere. But not today. Okay, path blocks. Probably nothing except maybe an external vessel. There we go. Cool. I will take that. I need to find someone that's buying them though. About time to lay our tent bag down. We're out of room. Nope. Well, the tool vessel will stack. Okay. Don't think we've looked in here. Well, isn't there an entrance? Oh, we did. We looked in this one already. Okay, so unless there's something in here, I don't think I want to spend any more time looking for the secret place here. Oh, we just found it. Nice. We don't need the bed. We can't sell it. Ooh. I think I can sell that, can't we? Yep. I think that's it. That's weird. No chest or anything? I guess not. Nope. Okay, so we need to find some way of taking this thing. That's right, we were gonna ditch that one. Okay. Bit of a raid there. And I think for a quick look-see, I think that's all she wrote. Oh, look at all those vessels. Okay, we're gonna need to put our tent bag down and try to locate some room for this stuff. Maybe. Let's see what they are. It'll be too much to ask. No more Arctic supply vessels, but or forage or okay, copper. I can't believe I'm asking for copper. Tin. Oh, coal is actually useful. Both coals actually useful. We're gonna go straight out here, put the tent bag down, and then get us some coal. Or yeah, put the coal down. Tent bag. All right. We can put the planter down up here in our little storage area. Oop. Where's our tool vessel? Oh, we didn't pick up the ore yet. Mushrooms. We actually have 3 extras. $32 days, 3 days, 37. Okay, so we're still okay. Nothing is expiring. Oh, our quern. What do we have hiding in our quern? Our reeds. Bony soil. There's our tool vessel. What have we got? What have we got? Well, that's 12:45, but not quite enough. That's 9, 10, 11, Well, actually, that's enough to make a saw. All right, I think that'll do, actually. We need to find a nicer place to set down, though. Let's put our cranberries away. And then... maybe we'll just eat those. We had, I think, a serving left in here. Four days, 5 days, 5 days. Gonna do that. Put that in a crock, that will last longer, right? And we'll grab us a bite. Find some place to put our reeds. And, oh gosh, where is our flint stored? What else are we putting away? Basically the flint. Okay, we need to run over there so we don't lose our coal. Okay. Great. Need some more reeds. Okay, well, garbage. And we probably want to... Yep, we're digging down under here. Where's our shovel? Looks like we might have found one more good spot. Okay. A chest! Nice. Ooh, we have a bunch of garbage, don't we? What do we have? What do we have? Scroll rack. Another scroll rack. Another age torch holder. All right. A mask. Did I take... I think I've got little glasses on, don't I? Okay. My glasses are much cuter. And... do I really want iron fence segments? Like, why not? Okay. Let's go grab our chest. Okay, we're gonna do what Inger says we should do and put all this stuff in our crafting grid. Alright. Okay, well, I mean, that's another piece of, another inventory. It's an aged one, right? So we can't sell them. Oh! The aged ones are also sellable. Well then, something to think about. Look at this. That's just hilarious. Okay. I don't even think we can get in that way anymore. I've blocked it off. I've blocked it off. Alright. We now have another owl chest. Oops. And more black coal, so if we need it, we can use it. Oh, not just the black coal, but we had the brown coal as well. Fantastic. Okay. I think maybe we should start tomorrow night's stream with maybe doing all of the foraging stuff and putting a putting all of the foraging stuff into a new tent bag or something. Okay. I have my reed chest on my back. Let's go get our lamp off. Dump you guys in. Right. Unless we find a ruin, and then we really need to make a new pick before we start messing with that, so. And right in the middle. Got everything. Yep. Yep, yep. We're bugging out. Southish. South. Alright. Don't see anything of note. There might be something there, but I don't want to head over there. Let's go. I think maybe we can make 25k. That's not very much farther. We can make it. Left my water on the other side of the house. Thank you. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be ready to hunt lots and lots of meat soon. Wondering if we make that junk pile we have now into our little smithy. Because I figured I would have like maybe 3 tent bags. I'd have one with a like kitchen and food and everything. And then one with all of my forging and smithing stuff. What else? I don't know. I would rather not hunt in all of these hills. Okay, we got another trader to head for amongst all of the trees. Do not like that, but we've got the health and the sprint power to get away from any wolves. We can do that if needed. So we made it out of the icy climate, which was pretty important. So food, I guess we'll definitely put a little cellar in there. But maybe we also like do the tannery and the barrels. We have the barrel in the same spot. Barrels. Or we just make the entire little kitchen a cellar. That would work. Okay. Hello, A trader. Do you want like a wolf pup for an exorbitant amount of money? You're not buying anything I'm selling. Selling anything I want? Not really. Not really. Okay. You were very displeasing. But good luck with your business. Look! Our first birch tree. Dryad saddle. Should we actually pick some more mushrooms? Like this is overkill now, isn't it? Thinking we need a cellar. We should probably look on the map before we get into too much trouble. Shiitakes. Okay. We're gonna have plenty of food just to hang out in one place for long enough to do some house rearranging. Let's look on the map. See anything we should head for? Yeah. Some open area. Let's get out of here. We will veer right at the water. Don't really need any horsetail. Flint, no. Oh, poisonous mushrooms. We can pass on those. Glad they don't hurt you by stubbing your toe on them. I know that'd be rather silly, but... Okay, I'll take those too. Dryad saddle and more shiitakes. Are they both stacked with the ones I just picked up? Look at all of the oak. We won't have a problem finding it now, so... Should we chop down a giant oak tree? Yep. Yep, we'll get a saw so we'll be able to make ourselves a bucket, and then we'll start some tanning. Giant oak tree. That's right, when we stop for 24 hours, we need to make us a little bit of charcoal. Well, it won't be 24 hours of time, 24 hours game time, so probably like 2 days because it'll take us some time to set up as well. Hopefully this axe makes it. I've got 2 flint axes on me too, so... Yep, it did. It's gonna take up... I've got a crate that I can put all these logs in. Don't have any problem. I won't be lacking for wood. Do I have anything that I can get rid of? Not really. I can eat this stuff. Alright, let's put our tent bag down. I think this should make enough room. Was that a fox? Am I wishful thinking that it's a fox? Possibly. There we go. Let's get rid of that. We have nothing that's going to stack there. Okay, what we need to do is take those out. And you are going to be the new home for a whole bunch of oak logs that used up my entire axe to get. And 1.5 flint axes. Alright, and And if that was indeed a wolf, we need to move and get out of here. Look at all of these. Well, not wasted. Time not wasted. We have all sorts of projects we can work on now. Whoops. Oh my goodness, yep. I see backpacks in our future. That all... I guess that'll be the next goal, is that we will work on getting our smithing done, getting the barrels ready, hunting out all of the stuff we need to tan everything and make backpacks. I think that's a reasonable goal as we bug out. Okay, sticks. And we have a flint axe. That'll be enough to get us. I had flint that didn't stack. Oh no, I've got to put the flint away. That's right. All right, eat these. Get them out of our inventory. All right, and we're moving once more. Okay, did we get it all? Yes. But when we build our little kitchen, tannery, whatever, oh no, we'll have a bucket. We'll wait till we make a bucket and then we can. We don't have to worry about manipulating anything. We can just move our water where we want it. Okay, we're almost out of here. Okay. Whoops. Okay, that was the breaking stick sound. All right. That's some yummy berries. Might as well just eat these. Might even have me start thinking about nutrition. All right, can we find a ruin to park by before we camp out for the night? For the real life night? Is there anything down in there? Some blackberries. Let's see. Is that a ruin or a cliff? That is just a cliff. Do you see anything on said mountain top? No. There might be something here, and then we can head this way. Just head southwest. Right. Nope. Pretty good evening. We are going to make it to 25k blocks before we're done. So that's very nice. That doesn't look like this was anything. Nope. Hello, fox. We're just headed over your little sand dune here. Gravel dune. Gravel hill. Wow, we've been on granite for quite some time. Yeah, we... Oh! Oh! Oh, gosh. What kind of place is this? Surely there's some fun loot down inside it, though, right? Somebody thought it was important enough to put that here. You're kidding. There's nothing under here? There is nothing under here. Well then. Yeah. We just damaged it. Okay, well. That was very strange. You'd expect there to be something there. Alright, we'll put you back. There we go. Neat though. Funky, but neat. Yeah, those don't really show up. You have to kind of stumble on them. But I have 3 Excaliburs in my bag. Yes, I do have my backpack and my tent bag. And another trader. We're almost at 25k. We're gonna make it. Look at the pretty flowers. It's been a while. I think Rusty Gears were in a desert. And I've been playing in Icy World in my own personal places, so it's nice being in a temperate climate for a change. We'll be here for quite some time, of course. I think the equator is supposed to be 100,000 blocks away. Is that a group of wolves that just spawned all over there? No, are those sheep? They have little black faces. Huh. Okay, maybe they're little goats. I don't know. Cute though. From a distance. Got commodities. Almost cheaper to buy a linen sack from you guys. Alchemist saddle blanket. Okay, I do not have one of those. You can't have my aged crates. I still need them. And you're not buying tool vessels, of which I have 2. Alright, well, I really don't have anything. Darn, commodities could be so good too, but... Oh, I got a better price on my halite, so that's good. That's good. Okay. We are almost at 25k. Look, we're almost there. We should open the map and see where we're headed next, though. Don't see anything. We're just going to head straight south and be extremely happy when we hit 25k, which is now. Oh, I'm glad I was watching. Almost went down there. At least that's not very steep. Not the holes in the earth that are pits down into the abyss. Right. Okay, so we're gonna get out of this little area and down into the grassy spot, and then we'll call it a night, unless we see a ruin on the land, on the horizon, and then we'll head that way first. Because it would be nice to just log in and have our little tent waiting for us. The mess is it, such as it, the mess that it is. Whoa. Okay, I'm leaving. Look at all of the food. It's just very abundant. It's July and we're in a temperate climate and everything is blooming. Yeah, I just thought about that. We're going to end up having to travel through winter, although we'll be in a temperate climate at that point. Still, I want to preserve as much as we can. Guess it's a good thing that I saved some of the fat. We may want to make a few more crocks and seal them up. Oh, let's not fall down in anything. Let's not find any wolves either. Oh, a few disappointments today, but for the most part, pretty good. Hey, and we're still alive and we're still moving, so that's all good. I mean, perfect spot. Now, can anybody remember, because we just looted a ruin exactly like this? Oh, where the waste of time was. It was most of it. Most of it was a waste of time. But there is another ruin with the church. The vanilla church, not the nice Better Ruins church. A little outbuilding over here. And looky there. Enough copper bits, I bet, to make another ingot, which is really nice. Making a chisel isn't super important, but it would be nice for turning Excalibur the proper way. Yeah, we're definitely putting those in our little smithy. We may make that into the smithy and then move everything else over. Okay. Let's park our tent bag right here. Yep, doesn't like the bushes, so they gotta go. And there went the axe. Look, like we needed them. More puffballs. All right, tent bag. Can we place it now? We can. All right. So let me see if I can get to where we can see. Let's fill up. There we are. Our cool little glasses. Well, actually, it's been a pretty productive stream. Look, we are 25k blocks south, and we're through the icy world climate, and we're in temperate, so it's going to be a little easier. We're going to start working on smithing, and then tanning, and maybe go get some red meat cured. This is going to be fantastic. We're going to make really good progress. We'll try to get another tent bag set up tomorrow night. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you next time. In the meantime, play hard, die often, and leave a good-looking corpse.